All right, welcome back to Tabletop Game Shop Simulator. This is episode 4. So we're making our way towards level 15 here. Let's go ahead and open. All right, our employee is there. What is she set to? I'm pretty sure she's still set to register. That's right. Okay. Let's actually have her play with customers. All right, looks like she's coming in to log in or check in for the day. All right, let's take a quick look at what we need here. Possibly get the green. Anything else? I guess that's it for now. All right. Also, I made a couple of tweaks. To the microphone, so hopefully it sounds better. It just sounded so like tinny and I don't know. So hopefully it sounds better. I don't know if I did it correctly or not. That. Let's see here. Oh, looks like we got a figurine to Lightning Witch. All right. I think she's new. Oh, wow. Value 189. That's not bad. Let's try to do a good job on this. All right. Plus $91. That's awesome. Okay, 138's not bad. Oh. Slightly too early. All right, we don't have all that many, so let's just see if we can blast through these here. Oh, actually, wait. Our employee's not on the register, so I should probably go do that. Nope, she is. Yeah, if there's no one to play with, then she will do other stuff. So I think we'll be okay. I think this is probably my least favorite part of the game, but at the same time, it's not bad. All right, and it's pretty quick. All right, so what did we get at level 15? Oh yeah, that's right. We get the large collector editions of these guys. probably get a rule book. Actually, I don't need the large. Let's do 2 of those. I kind of wish I could ban her from doing certain things. Like, I don't want what she just put there. I want that to be the primary. Uh, 144.50 is good. Okay, and level 15, we also can expand the shop, which is going to be nice. Oh, wow, our shop score is super high right now. Don't exactly know why that is, but I'm okay with it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Probably get a gray, green, yellow, blue, gray, green, yellow, blue. All right, 8 p.m. So these should be the last 2 customers for the night. Right, that should be it. And plus 1440. Okay. Ooh, 550 for our bills. Slowly starting to creep up. Oh, actually, let's open the shop first. Oh, there's some garbage here. I like having that overstock shelf. I'd rather just have everything put out instead of having storage and things like that. All right, looks like customers starting to flow in. All right, employee finally strolling in. Okay, yeah, I was going to move some stuff around, but I'm going to wait until level 15 to do that. Just because we're going to get a shop expansion. I think this game would be a little bit better if there were a little bit more variety of the NPCs. Like they're all like college students. It looks like, which I guess is okay. But it seems like this would be there should be more kids, things like that. Okay. So I don't know if the level up for play with customer. Okay, it is starting to come through. I guess it's just a little bit slow. So actually, I forgot. Don't need to go in there to put that away. Red. Red book, green book, blue book. How are we doing on novels? We could do blue, green, red on, or blue and green on the novels. Okay, so that was one of the largest purchases that I've seen. stuck. There we go. Okay, unfortunately, I think it's going to take like another 3 days, 3 in-game days to finish that off. Okay, so 3 blues. That large blue. That's it. Let's go ahead and end the day though. All right, we made almost 3,000 there. Sorry, I didn't open. Okay. Again, I wish they kind of had an XP counter in the upper right corner where your shop level is. would just make it so much easier. It'd also be kind of fun if you could like boost the speed of the game, like maybe up to like 3x or something. I don't know. Because it seems like once you have employees, you're just going to be standing around. Might make it a little bit more fun. All right, we could probably grab a silver. It's a silver and a blue book. About to hit purchase. Wait, where's the silver spray paint? Let's check the shop level again, because it does seem to fluctuate a lot, which, okay, so I guess it's not really fluctuating as bad. And I think that's because it was updated a couple of days ago. All right, well, this is definitely going to be a grind because I've been watching that XP or the shop level slowly creep up, and it's very, very slow. Actually, what I should do is just open up the overstock. Let's go ahead and paint that Bone Warden. $277. That is pretty good. That's good for now. It's not the most entertaining thing. All right, let's do that. Let's see what our shop score is now. 283. So that bumped us up. What were we at? Bumped us up by 6 only. $100 even and exact change. Nice, nice. All right, 8 p.m. Let's see what we can get. Probably get 2 art books, 2 large green, large red, 2 large green, large red, regular large, all right, last 3 customers of the night here. As soon as he gets out of the door. Right, almost 2,000. Hey, we're slowly gonna creep up past 20,000. That's pretty cool. I think we've already hit 20,000, and then we hit a level where we had to buy a whole bunch of stuff, and that dropped us down to like 10,000. Oh, forgot to open the store. Hopefully you'll come in. Oh, accidentally bought 3 or 2 of those. Come on. All right, let's get a couple of these painted up since we have the time. I think at level 15, I'll get another of the large display cases as well. Right, we'll save those. Are we out of something? No, okay. Possibly two reds. Two reds. Two of those. And what was it? Green? Okay. So I wonder if she's set to play with the customers, but she ends up doing cashier. I'm not sure if that boosts the cashier level or not. Seems like it should. Probably get... I guess I have some, so I'm not going to worry about it too much, and I didn't mean to do that. They really got to make that another button. Green book, red book. Green book, red book. Yellow, white, black. Yellow, white, black. rule book. Okay, so I guess I had a whole bunch of overstock. Oh, I thought someone bought one. All right, well, I think that's okay. Yeah, we're still floating, or sitting at 283. Okay, we haven't bought a storage shelf yet, so I think I'm gonna do that. And let's get one more of those since we have the money. Oops. If I hit purchase. Actually, probably this side. To be honest, I don't really use the storage racks. All right, let's check our score now. 2-8. It went down. Okay, this thing is supposed to grant a bonus to the shop score. It ended up going down, so I don't know. Does it take a second? No idea. Might just be that the shop is too crowded, so I don't know. Yeah, these tables are only like, what, 22 cents or something? It's 22 cents a second, so I don't know if they revamped that or what, because I thought it was like 50 cents a second for like the lowest table like a week ago, or like when we first started playing this game. I should read the update notes. All right, but I'm just gonna let him do his thing because we are getting a little bit of money. I guess we could take an inventory walk here. Okay, 2 small reds, green, blue. large blue. Let's go ahead and end the day. Plus 482. Not bad. Not bad considering we bought some stuff. Extra. Okay, yeah. But I'm super confused why our shop score went down. Didn't I see some garbage? Guy looks like a guy I used to know. I don't even remember his name though. I don't know how to get these guys to sell better. I mean, obviously, if I drop the price quite a bit, I mean, for the most part, it's pure profit. I mean, I guess you do have to open up the packs to get them. I kind of don't. That right there. It's not gonna work. Ooh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go like. Back back to back. Yep. Go. Okay, it's already 2:30 in-game time, so definitely not going to hit level 15 this time, or this today. Let's see what we can do. Actually, let's go ahead and delete those squads. So why would you want the enemy assault to be ×2? I don't get that. See, that's not the greatest. Especially since it's going to be like some of each of them. Wait, why does that say picked? I don't have that guy in there. That's probably pretty bad. I don't know. I just don't have the. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. There. Okay, there we go. Let's get these two painted up. And again, if it told you what the XP gain was per painting, that would be awesome. It obviously has to do something. These jeans must be in style. All the girls are wearing them. Okay, 275. It is starting to creep up a little bit. Maybe there was like some garbage or scuff marks on the floor. Last time I checked, I don't know. Ooh, 344. And exact change. Hey, customer of the day. in a second here, I'm gonna pull up the update notes just to see if there's any description of what happened with the store level. I'm pretty sure they revamped it a little bit. Oops. We did that in a really weird way, but it works. Okay, so wow, we're over 25,000. I think that's the first time we've done that. All right, let's check this out. So yeah, patch notes update 0.12.18 was November 14. Yeah, so that was 4 days ago. Okay, so improved XP gain flow for a more natural progression, accelerated the sequence of war game phases for snappier battles, adjusted customer flow to make it more regular and consistent throughout the day, rebalanced war game rewards, increased customer cash payment speed, increased bonuses provided by upgraded shelves. Okay. Okay, so for the shop score, basically it was just the cardboard cutouts. Now correctly give 20 shop score. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and end the day. Wow, 6,000. How do we make so much? Mostly on products, obviously, but let's go ahead and pay our bills here. Okay, so I think after the end of today's in-game day, we should probably hit level 15. All right, nothing to paint. Definitely need. Nope, actually, probably don't. Red, blue, gray. Red, blue, gray. Couple of those. Large red. Rule book, art book. Looks like it for now. Let's go ahead and purchase that. I don't know how much XP putting together the pieces and opening the boxes is, but I've definitely leveled up before by opening a whole bunch, so it definitely gives some XP. But it's 1:06 p.m. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it today, unfortunately. All right, looks good enough to me. Hopefully we don't have too many to paint. Wow, that is actually quite a few. We'll just do a few of them. I don't feel like doing them all. It's quite a few. All right, we'll do like half of them and then we'll do another half later. Blue book, rule book, arch green. Arch regular. Black, red, blue, yellow. All right, we are super, super close. Yeah, we're barely just not gonna make it. That's okay. All right, got a couple of silver pieces. That's nice. Yeah, we're not gonna make it, unfortunately, unless I bought like a whole bunch of stuff. It's okay. We'll make it. All right, it's 8 p.m., so there's probably customers waiting since the employee probably left. Yep. Okay. Ooh, 347. Bad. Oh, one more. Ready? All right. I think we're pretty good. Let's go ahead and end the day. Oh, it's full. We are super, super close. Let's start thinking about getting some blue dice. Yeah, let's just get it. Why not? right, any second now, are you going to be the lucky customer? Didn't I see? All right, how about you, sir? Can you push us over? All right, how about you, lucky lady? Come on, any second now. Come on, any second now. Red book. Large red. Wait, is it red book? Green, red, and blue. About there we go. All right, so we opened up the collector's editions. Right. Okay, let's go to the computer here. We'll expand the shop. Yeah, we may as well expand that also. We have the money. Why did our store level... I'm so confused about the store level. Or shop score, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so let's have her stay at the register so I can, well, actually, probably doesn't make any difference because the store is about to close. Actually, I probably will. Okay, so which wall? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why this store level. It's because these things. Every time you do a store expansion, these things disappear and you have to put them back up. So that's why the store level is all wonky. Really care how they are. I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of time like lining them up and stuff. So if you have OCD, don't blame me. I'm just trying to get the shop score up. Okay, 3. Okay, so 2, 1, 1. Oh, wait. Two, 1, 1. Some of the new merch. 2, 2. So 2, 2, 1, 2. Oh, darn it. That was the collector's edition. Okay, yeah, that's not even that bad. Okay, so Just need to move this for a second. Okay, I just need a random shelf for a second. Let's put that there. All right, let's check our shop score real quick. Okay, 264. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure exactly why that does it like that. Wait. Oh, none of my... Oh, that's right. We already put them back up. That's why. I was going to say none of my posters disappeared, but we expanded the shop earlier, put them back up. There is going to be a gap. It's not bad though. Okay, let's go ahead and end the day. Yeah, that's just because we bought a whole bunch of stuff, so that's fine. Oh, I should have just moved the shelf instead of moving the merchandise, but that's okay. Too late now. Okay, so now I'll just move the shelf. Temporary there. Now I can just move this shelf over. Move that shelf over. Now we can put this shelf there. Oh, I didn't open the store. There we go. Okay, so blue collectors. Where are the blue collectors? There we go. Oh, you know what? That's not even going to be enough shelves. I need one more. So I need to move. Ah, darn it. Oh, dang it. It's not what I wanted. Okay, so now we want the green collectors. Red collector. All right, and then we'll take a look at what gets unlocked at level 16 here. And then we should probably get another overstock shelf. Oh. Okay. Thought. No more scuff marks. Okay, so let's go ahead. Oh, where'd my computer go? I forgot I moved it. All right, let's go ahead and get a couple more of the premium shelves. Actually, let's throw this in the corner if we can. This spot is weird. You can't have it against the wall. I don't know if it's because it's too close to the door, but this side you can, so I'm not sure. Not sure why that is. Let's move that over there for a sec. And I think we can probably squeeze this in the corner or not. That's okay. We'll get our gaming tables more over that way. Probably not the best place for that, but that's okay. Oh, why is that not going in? Can we squeeze it? No, we can't. Actually, that's kind of an awkward place for that, but it's okay. Actually, maybe we can do this. It's reasonable, I guess. And I do want to scooch this out so I have a little bit more room to get in there. I guess I could also put it closer to the door. That might make sense. And then have our overstock shelves over there. Whatever. We'll deal with it for now. Okay, plus 6,000. Oh, why were our bills so high? Must have forgot to pay them, I guess. Well, at least there's no penalty for not paying your bills, at least as of now. No, don't walk away. I'm open. Come back. Okay, whatever. Go away. Okay, so I do have an extra slot there. Okay, so we need maybe even 3 of the greens. Three of the large greens, green book, art book. Wait, was it small? Yeah, it was the small ones. My bad. And we only want 3 of those. Green book, art book, 2 art books. Yeah, 2 art books. 4 large, 6 gray. Okay, so miniatures. 4, 6, gray. Nice big order there. Probably move the art tables around a bit as well. Just give it a little bit more walking room. Overstock. Okay, 2 black, 2 white. Green dice. Two black, 2 white. Green dice. What I should fill in there. Okay, and then when she's done, we'll move that over. It'll give her a little bit more walking room. Actually, I wonder, I don't know if this is going to work or not. Can we squeeze this back in here? No, we can't. I wonder if I should get another miniature table. I'm not sure. that lined up? I think that's lined up. Should be okay. That should be everything, and she should be the last customer of the day. All right, we got pretty good walking room now. 264. I wonder if we could get this over. Someday I'll get these like all lined up and pretty, but really, I mean, as long as we keep doing like store expansions and things like that, the posters disappear every time you expand. And you have to put them back up, so it's a little bit tedious like that. All right. Yeah, we're over 300 now. She's doing pretty good. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot I had these. All right. We can just put these on the overstock shelf because I'd rather have it on the sales floor. Get our 10 packs. Right, plus 203. I kind of want another miniatures table just to fill out some of this area, but I don't know. Okay. We're actually doing pretty good on inventory, so I'm not going to worry too much. I wonder if I should get another shelf of those. Let's do it. I don't think I need anything else, so let's just get those. better to not have empty shelves. Oh, why is she putting it in the storeroom? Yeah, we don't have any. Blue, red, gray. Blue, red, gray, green special. Why I bought the green ones. I think I meant to buy the blue ones. No, I guess I bought the blue ones also. So what was I thinking? I don't know. Probably buy more posters and just do like 2 layers of posters all the way across. I don't know if that actually helps or not. Let's move that right there just a bit so I can move that just a bit. Yeah, someone yesterday pointed out that there are like these little shelves on the register. I think it would be really cool if you could put stuff there, like little trinkety things, kind of like the dice or something. Unfortunately, you can't, but I thought that was a really good idea. Probably get a black. Large green book. I'm I'm glad I don't have to really worry about like shipping fees anymore. Like when you first start, you kind of have to pace yourself and make reasonable size orders. But yeah, to get to level 16, it looks like we're gonna, so this was like day 2 and a bit. It's gonna take another like 5 days. Actually, I guess we could get a blue book. Blue book in large red. This blue book. Large red. A couple of the collector's editions. Collector. Red and blue collector. Oh, oops. I feel like I want to turn down sound effects. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit better in my ears. I don't know if that affected anyone else. I kind of wish you could have a little trash can next to the, or like under here or something. I mean, it's not like a huge deal, but at the same time, it would make it easier not to have to go into the storage room. All right, we could start thinking about getting green dice. A couple of the 6-piece. Large blue. Green dice. A couple of the large blue, right? All right, should be good enough. Last 2 customers of the day. think that was actually perfect. Guess I didn't need as many as I thought I needed. It's okay. Large blue. Let's end the day. Minus 619. Okay. Still not bad though. One scuff mark. So I don't understand the gaming tables and the art tables because, like, we expanded the store. All these three tables were like fully utilized, but then after I added a table, like none of them are being used. It's a little bit confusing, but I guess that's the way it is. I guess we could get one of each of the novels. What's the art book doing? No, I'll wait for the art book. Red book, red regular. Okay, I guess these are being fully utilized, so it's just this one. large. Large in the modeling resin. And oh, spray paint's okay. Yeah, spray paint's okay. Let's just grab another regular dice. Oh, darn. I was going to try to play with him, but it's not. Let's have you play with the customers. It's like 4 o'clock. There's like no one in the store. Okay, I guess there are some people flowing in. Nice. 2 exact change in a row. All right, I'm gonna have her stay at the register for just a second, and then while the day finishes up, I'm gonna take a quick little break here. Just gotta grab myself another coffee, be like a minute or two. All right, back at it. Okay, we're like halfway there. I think that was three and a bit days. Still really good on inventory though. I might not even buy anything. All right, plus 4,100. We might even top 30,000 today. All right, what's our next expansion? 17. And has our score changed? It's dropped a little bit. I'm not sure. Not sure why that is. Oh, probably because that scuff mark there. Yeah, now it's back up to 324. Yeah, so just that one scuff mark is like minus 20. I feel like the customer stream has kind of gone down though. There's usually people in here by 10. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that. Okay, so level 16, we get the premium miniature display case. Another poster. Ooh, and the board game. So large red, large green, green collector. Small blue. And everything else, I guess, is okay for now. book, red book. May as well grab a green. Green, blue, yellow. Black, gray, 6-pack. Or 6-piece. Everything else is clean. Plus 1400. All right, let's fill some of these out. Oh, I didn't open. I thought the day didn't start until you hit open. Guess I'm wrong about that, though. Probably get another couple of these. Oops. Not open them. Large green, regular green. Large, regular. Still pretty much at 324. Other garbage? No. All right, what are we at now? 384. Let's get that over. Let's get that over 400. All right, 404. Should just go on like a miniature opening spree here. Ah, darn it. we can put this up, I'll put it up, but if not, we'll open it. Okay, I was pointing at that. Blue collector. We're doing for large. Okay. Ice is okay. Blue and green. Is it me or is there just less foot traffic? I don't know. Maybe it's less foot traffic, but more like total sales. I don't know. All right, plus 1900. So yeah, I think it's gonna take what, another like 3 days before we hit level 16. So hopefully we'll be able to do that before the end of the stream. I'm probably gonna wrap it up around 1 o'clock. Like an hour and 20 minutes. We should be able to easily get to level 16 though. People would come into the store, that is. Alright, employees come in. Oh my goodness. Jaden Soul? Thanks so much for the follow over on Twitch. Hope you're enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying it. Did I say that right? Jaden Soul? Just a reminder for everyone over on Twitch, I do re-upload everything to YouTube. So there's every single stream from Twitch on YouTube and multi-stream. So if you prefer YouTube, check it out on YouTube. If you prefer Twitch, keep watching on Twitch. Yeah, but there has to be something going on with the amount of customers that are coming in. Because I swear that when we first started playing today, like, we had a huge flood of customers. We did increase our shop level by about 100. So this used to be about 1%, plus 1%. Now it's plus 2%. So, like I said, I think it's less customers, but more spending, which I guess is fine. Okay. That happens more than it should. So, large green. Large regular. Large green, large regular, maybe a red. Resin pack. Large regular, large green. Kind of a tiny order, but I like to have everything all stocked up, nice and full. I don't know if it actually does anything, but if I go into a store, I like to see everything all stocked up. So where are we at? Oh, we probably could have gotten 2 of those, but that's okay. I didn't have that priced. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, actually, yeah, let's do 4 of each. It's gonna be a big chunk of change, but in the end, I think it's gonna be fun. Okay, so what we'll do, so we'll just put them on this shelf here, and then we're just gonna open them all. It'll be fun. It'll be like winning a jackpot. It's just gonna be ka-ching, ka-ching. Doesn't really matter how we put them out since we're just going to open them all. And we'll just put them all together once we have them. Also, let me know if that's too loud. I can turn it down because it is quite loud in my ears. We opened 10 of those, 10 of those. We'll open up 10 of these. All right, now let's put them all together. And then I'll set our employee to do the painting. Actually, I could set her to just do this part too. Okay, that's so weird. If you use the E key instead of the left mouse button, it goes really slow. You can't actually just drag the pieces too, which is weird. I like the click though. The click is most satisfying. All right, how many? Oh my God, we have a ton and a half. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get our employee to assemble and paint. Did I see some garbage here? Everything else is clean. All right, so once she's done with that, oh, it's 8 o'clock, so she's gonna leave. All right, how are we doing on inventory? We could probably get a large blue. Large blue, collector blue. Regular green. Collector red. Large green. Collector red. Large red. Regular red. Two large regular. Two large regular gray, black, white. Get that going. We'll end the day. Oops, forgot to pay my bills. That's fine. big deal. Let's go ahead and pay that. Pay that. All right, store's open. Wait, which ones are these? Oh, the red special, or red collectors. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I ordered a whole bunch of those, but that's okay. Those are the ones we're going to be opening up eventually. Oh, how did I mess that up? I guess we didn't need the large greens. All right, I'll just put that in there. Didn't I see something over here? It is. Okay, so hopefully I was right and it's only going to take another 2 days to get to level 16. It's going to be close, but somewhere in that range. Probably get green art book, red book. Green art book. Red book, is that right? Green art book, red book. Blue regular, green regular. Probably a couple other things, so we'll hold off on making that purchase. Yeah, also if they can make the highlight a little bit snappier, that would be cool. When you're highlighting a product or the money. So I like to play fast, and sometimes messes it up. All right, what else do we need? Maybe a collector, large, regular. Collector, large, regular. I think it was a blue. Another thing that I would revamp is the engagement and disengagement from the register. I don't know how hard or easy that would be to do. Excuse you. Let's see our collection. Yeah, I think she paints pretty darn slow, unfortunately. But hopefully as she levels up, it'll be quicker. I'm not really in any rush. All right, let's do that. We'll just do like 3 or 4 of these, 'cause I'm sure there's people waiting at the register. Oops. how we're doing. Regular green, collector green. Regular green, collector green, large blue. Regular green, collector green, large blue. Small, regular. All right, let's purchase those, end the day, pay our bills. Oh, yeah. See, I like it when there's customers already waiting. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Forgot about these guys. I think. Ooh, nice big order. Let's paint a couple of these up. Also, if there's anyone watching from that watched any of the previous episodes, let me know if the microphone sounds better. I did do a little bit of tweaking on it last night just to see if I can make it sound a little bit better. All right, we'll do this one, last one, and I'm sure there's people waiting at the register, so. Oh, wow. Lots of the collectors. Books look okay. It's okay. Inks are okay. Art supplies are okay. I really appreciate that this game, like, giving change is very logical. So, like, this is 62, so I bet it's either going to be 8 or 3. Okay, maybe not. One, two, four. But yeah, like this. Like sometimes some of these games, like they give you a random amount and it just doesn't make sense. But for the most part, it makes sense in this game. Okay, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, red collector. Blue, yellow. All right, 338. That's not bad. Yep. Yeah, I think the largest purchase so far has been like 440 or something, 430. Okay, no trash. Blue book. Blue book collector. Okay, and then I also want to check to see if the store rating has changed at all. I might also change the NPC pathing so that they don't walk behind the register, because that's just weird. Although then again, people do weird things like that. Yeah, I used to work in retail, and like a lot of people, so you do definitely see weird stuff happen like that. People can just be weird. Looks like everything has a price. Okay, that was... Yeah, like the highlight when you switch bills, like sometimes it just has the slightest bit of lag and then it doesn't actually register. All right, store looks nice and clean here, so let's go ahead. Fill up the shelves here. We'll wait for her to stop painting, and I think she just got up. Okay, why is it not letting me end the day? Oh, because there are people in here, that's why. Totally fine, we'll let them finish up. Get another rule book. Rule book, red collector, green collector, rule book, red and green collector. White and gray spray paint. All right, now we can end the day. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, we're floating above 30 grand. Okay, so hopefully we'll hit level 16 here. I gotta remember that I have some stuff in my storage. All right, we have a little bit of time here before anyone... Oh, wow, she's actually almost done painting them all. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the dice. It seems a bit excessive to have 3 shelves of dice, but at the same time, I guess there's not really a reason to not have it. Hey, buddy, why you creeping on my employee here? There's like 4 other seats over here. Keeping an eye on you. Yep. Does our employee have a name? Leanna? Wonder if you can edit their name. No. Okay. Okay, cool. She's level 3 on the painting, so that's probably why she's painting a lot faster. Let's fill these up again. Okay, it's going to be super close, but I don't think we're going to make it today. Oh, actually, that's probably why there aren't pieces to paint. It's because they haven't been put together yet. Okay, yeah, that's way too many. All right. $204, not bad. Oops. All right, broke 35 grand. Okay, large blue, regular blue. Regular blue, large blue, collector blue. Large green, regular green, large red, regular red. Large green, regular green, large red, regular red. Collector, too large. Keep missing the 20. And clicking the 10, but that's okay. Money's money. All right. Yellow, green, red. We might as well just get one of each. Yellow, green, red, blue. Gray, black. One of each of the dice, I guess. Gray, black. All right, 8 p.m. So we'll wait for her to finish up here. Looks like someone snuck in at the last minute, so he's going to be the last customer. Let's put together some. Looks like she put together quite a few. All right. Yeah, look how close we came. Yeah, if you could like hover or something. I mean, we could try to cheese it and just open up all of those. I don't know why when I'm throwing that away, it like throws my camera to the side. Okay, let's go ahead and end the day. Do that. All right. That's 2,500. All right, let's start getting some of this stuff on the shelves here. Let's consolidate those. Yeah, I need to move that cardboard cutout because I always try to cut through there and get stuck. Or I could just be smart and go around it, but you know, that's more difficult. All right, we are so close. Yeah, we're definitely going to hit it today. Should be like, I don't know, 5 customers or something. Okay, so that's 3 customers. And then plus putting stuff out on the shelves should give us a little bit of XP as well. Okay, so that was 5 customers, so apparently not. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to tell when you're about to level up. Be nice if it told you how many points that you needed and how many points you got with each thing. Come on, we're so close. There we go. Okay, so level 16 new products available board game, premium miniature display case, Forge Wars battle poster. All right. Actually, you probably don't need 4 of them. It's okay, though. Oh, wait. And the premium. Let's get 2. All right, let's go ahead and sell the old one here. Oh, wow. Okay, so we can have more. All right, I do need. Okay, so actually, what I'm gonna do. Let's see, where should I put the board game? I could put the board game like here, and then consolidate the dice, or maybe on the bottom. I guess that's not going to work out. Let's get these out. It's 8 o'clock, so she's leaving. Let's clean this store real quick. Okay, 2 scuff marks. Where's the other one? Okay, so Overstock board game. New updated posters. I guess that's centered enough. All right, what are we at now? 460, not bad. I'm sure we could plaster the walls and get it over 500 if we really wanted to. Okay, let's do one more inventory run. Okay, so let's do blue, yellow, green, red. Blue, yellow, green, red. Blue, yellow, green, red. Art book, large blue, regular blue, book, regular blue, large blue, two green books. Two green books, green collector, red collector, red large, two collector, one regular. Actually, let's do three. One regular large. Three regular, three regular 6-packs. Let's get that going. End the day. Yeah, that's fine because we had to buy the board games. Oh wait, I didn't fill up this one yet. Oh, I did that by completion and not by... That's okay, whatever. Oh, those are green dice. Okay. Whatever. Oh, Gooner Bean, sorry about that. Didn't see your comment there. Yeah, I did open quite a few of them, but I can open some more for you. But yeah, you are correct that you do get higher quality pieces. All right, I think I have some over here. Yeah, collector's packs. I should do it slower for you. But yeah, you get a lot more of the silver pieces. Okay, none in that one. Yep, there you go. But yeah, I've gotten a whole bunch of the silver ones recently by opening a whole bunch of the collector packs. So it's definitely the way to go. Verdura, hello. All right, yeah, we still have inventory boxes out here, so let's get those on the shelf. I mean, it makes sense that you're going to get better stuff in the collector's packs. I mean, I think mainly I was opening the regular packs just because I over-ordered a whole bunch. Uh, 10 piece. Now, whenever I say 10 piece and 6 piece, it always makes me want to have some chicken. A hankering for fried chicken. Like good fried chicken, not like crappy KFC chicken. Okay, let's take one of these. that in its place. Verdura says, love this game. Commented on your last video about battles. Hope it helps. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I think I saw that. I just don't remember. Don't remember what the comment was. Here, I can pull it up real quick. Was it on the last live or the upload? Wait, okay, was that it? Okay, so you said that 3x assault is for current total assault score, so that unit should be all the way to the right, so it multiplies your maximum value, not just the dice value. Your dice gave you 30 assault before unit, so it only multiplied 30 times 3, and it can stack if you get lucky on dice rolls. For example, I used 2x assault on my rightmost unit, and it ends up being like 230 assault. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So the multipliers you should have at the end. Yeah, I was a bit confused because when I played the demo version, like I was winning every single time. But then when I got to the full game, like I wasn't. So I don't know if I was just getting lucky during the demo. Yeah, thanks for the tip though. So I was a bit confused, and I think there was someone else yesterday when we were playing that commented something similar about it being weird that we were winning rounds but not winning the overall. So do you know if let me see here. Okay, let's play around right now and we'll try to figure this out. My squad is not good. I will grant you that. So let's see about making a new one here. Okay, that's not a bad one. Assault plus 20 is okay, I guess. Okay, so this assault times 3 should be over here. Do... I don't know. All right, let's try that. Wait, what? You may only play during the day and only when the store is open. Oh, it's already 8 p.m. Dang it. It's too slow. Okay, well, we'll figure it out in a second here. But yeah, I had a question about, like, on the left side of the screen, there's like the hearts, like your opponent's hearts and your hearts. Does that make a difference? Because like I was winning each of the individual rounds, but by the end, my hearts were less than his hearts and I ended up losing. So do you need to have more hearts? than your opponent by the end. It's HP that wins. Okay. Yeah, they changed the rules. It was confusing. Wish we could read the rule book that we said. Yeah. Okay, yeah, hearts. Okay. All right, so that makes sense then. All right, slowly but surely we'll figure it out. Okay, so no boxes. I think we have a couple to paint, so let's just go ahead and do that. It's only 3 of them. Ooh, plus 129. That was good. Yeah, I feel like I should pull all of my little figurines out of all of the tables and the display cases and actually make a good squad. But I don't play the mini game like all that often. I might play it more though if I were winning. So, and then I usually just throw my duplicates over here. Okay, everything should have a price. I don't think anything was new. All right, yeah, that's good. Let's go ahead and end the day. Oh, wow, 67. So we're going to break 40K tomorrow, I'm guessing. If a player gets to 0 HP, instant lose. Okay. If same HP at the end of match, it's a draw. I've won all 3 rounds and lost or drawed. Okay. That makes sense then. But yeah, I think you're right. They did revamp the mini game because I thought that in the demo, like you could re-roll the dice that you didn't want to select, kind of like Yahtzee, right? All right, art book, rule book. Merch. Art book, rule book. Blue collector, blue regular, green collector. Who brings a tin can to litter in a store? Red collector. Our books are good. Board games are good. Black, 2 blue, and a yellow. Yeah, there was a reroll in the demo, but I think they gave us more dice in full release, but no more reroll. Okay, that makes sense. I think you're right about that. I like the reroll though. I feel like it takes a little bit more strategy. I don't know.
Ah. All right, let's try it. No, you went away. Oh, are you gonna play? All right, sweet. All right, let's try this out. Okay, so we want to have more hearts than our opponent. So let's see how this goes. I don't know if I set this up correctly, but so the assault might times 3. Does that do the enemy assault also? I don't know. Okay, so let's do splat splat sword to get that activated. Sword slash sword. Okay, so I think that activates everything. So let's try that. Oh, that was pretty weak. Oh, this is a dumb one to have then. Okay, I don't want this one then. Because I just took 6 away. Okay, so oh, okay. That's not bad though. Sword slash sword. Okay, everything is okay, but I don't have... Okay, so I should do slash sword slash sword. I think that's okay. Hopefully that's gonna be okay. Okay, so what is this sword over here for? Okay, I think 3x is only for your plus assault score. That makes sense. All right. Okay, so we won in 2 rounds because they lost all their hearts. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's a new type of garbage. Never seen that before. Gold foil pack. All right, our painting tables are actually starting to get a lot of use, and no one on our gaming tables. Sword on right is damage to enemy health when you win a round. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, thanks for the information on that, because I was kind of confused. Yellow, green, white. Yellow, green, white, large. Yellow, green. Yellow, green, white. Large. Red regular, red collector. Red regular, red collector. Green, one of each of the green. Large blue, collector blue. Probably get red novel, green novel. Actually, one of each of the novels, maybe. Art book is probably okay, so let's do rule book. Okay, 150 makes me want to have a Costco hot dog. Okay, so starts at 5 damage and is changed by splatters or some unit's power. Oh, okay. Yeah, the game, that mini game is a lot more complex than I was thinking. Okay, I think we have overstocked board games, so I think we're good on that. Probably actually have overstock of other stuff as well, but that's okay. Yeah, for the little figurines, I know you said that you round everything to the dollar, and I usually round to at least 50 cents. But for the figurines, like, it just takes more time than it's worth. But all the other products are set to a multiple of 50 cents. The employee facet painting seemed to take forever when I tried it, so I made her cashier full-time, but didn't try much. She's actually not too bad. She's at level 3 right now. So it's not like super bad, but it's definitely a lot slower than if you just did it yourself. So I just supplement her for painting. Like, let's see. Yeah, like there's nothing to paint right now. And, oh, I guess not everything is put together. All right, let's go to completion. But yeah, if you do like the putting them together, she's not like super slow, but she's not like amazingly fast. And then in terms of like how much additional value it adds, I'm guessing she's just going to be like mediocre to average. So if you want to maximize your profit, let's say, and you probably want to do it yourself, it just depends on how much attention span you have. The amount of attention span that I have, I can do about like 4 in a row. And that's about it. But putting them, so usually what I do is I put the figurines together and then I have her paint. Because it's like super passive that way. All right, not bad on that. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to look down your shirt there. And then I kind of wish the employee came right at 9 o'clock. But I guess it makes sense that it would be an hour after open. All right, let's get our music going again. The demo painting was way harder. I think you can wait to open. Time is froze, but employee will do work still. They just take a minute to walk here. Yeah. I did know that, but I like to just open because it's not like it's a flood of customers, so you can still do kind of like your opening stuff. And it doesn't really seem like the customers get mad if they wait at the register. Some games they do get mad, others they don't. Also, Madura, do you notice any change in the microphone quality? Because I did do a few tweaks. Hopefully it sounds better. Sounds good. Not sure if there was a problem before. Yeah, it just sounded a little bit tinny before. So hopefully it sounds better. It's probably not like a huge difference, but I don't know. I mean, it's okay. I'll probably go back and listen to this episode and the one before just to see if there's any difference. Like I said, it's probably not like a huge difference, if anything. But at least the tests that I did last night, it did sound quite a bit better, at least to my ears. But yeah, I just want the quality of the stream to get better and better as I continue to do it. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised that anyone watches, so thanks so much for anyone who is watching. Yeah, I've been on a pretty good upward trajectory. I think in the last month, I went from like 5 subs to 70, so I really appreciate everyone who's subscribed. Okay, art book, rule book, blue book, red book. Art book, rule book, blue book, red book. Actually, I may as well just get a green as well. Let's get 2 of the blue collectors. Green collector. Shoot. Okay. Just forgot. Okay. Red collector. Red large. So you're obviously playing this game. What level are you at? Okay, large. Did I get the large red? Can't remember. Yeah, large red. Like maybe 3 of those. And say like some of those. Board game. Gray, black. Yellow, blue, red. Gray, black, yellow, blue, red. Gray, black, yellow, blue, red. Oh, shoot. I wanted the board game also. I think I have a few in overstock, but that's okay. A little bit past where I am. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much only play on stream, so probably not gonna like blast through the game. Okay, 8 p.m. There's one more scuff mark here. All right, let's go ahead and end. All right, so chasing about 40 grand here. Uh-oh, don't do this to me again. Have you had this problem where it like freezes on this loading screen when you end days? Because this happened to me yesterday and I had to like go 2 autosaves back and that was not fun. Okay. Have you played since after the update? The update was on the 14th. Yeah, because basically I just had to like force quit and reload, which I'm going to do right now because I think we're stuck, unfortunately. I mean, it's not like a resource overrun or something. It's not like the CPU is pinned to 100 or memory's like being hogged or anything. It just goes into that loading loop. I'm gonna try to just hit continue. Hopefully that'll work, but I don't think it didn't work last. Oh, there it goes. Okay, phew. Okay, so we didn't actually lose too much. We only lost about an hour of in-game time. At least I think it was only an hour of in-game time. Could be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna do a manual save here. Just overwrite our previous manual save. Just in case. Oh shoot, maybe it was more than... Yeah, because I don't remember ordering those books. I don't know. Darn it. Yeah, because I was like, what? Blue book? Okay, so that was before the order that I made, I think. Art book, rule book. Large blue, regular blue. Green collector, red collector, red large. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it was before I made that large order. It's unfortunate. Too large. Board game. Gray, black, red, yellow, blue. Gray, black, red, yellow, blue. How are we on that? On the green? Green is okay. All right, let's do another save just to be safe. And end the day plus 3,000. We have quite a few more customers, it seems like, than we have the past couple of days. Should probably check my store rating, store score, whatever it is. I think we are right around 500, I think, or was it right around 400? I can't remember. Yeah, right around 500. I think we were over 500 at one point, and I think it's because we have this scuff here. Pretty sure that's like minus 20. Yeah. It's pretty crazy that like just the scuff mark gives you a minus 20. Let's see. Art book. Didn't I see some garbage there? Okay, apparently not. Yes, remodel stuff is complicated and pricey. Yeah, we just went through a kitchen remodel. Actually, it's almost been a year. Well, 9 months. But yeah, it definitely takes a lot of time and attention and money to do that. Yeah, we just did a kitchen remodel. But yeah, that took a lot of time. Put in a new window facing our backyard and a skylight. Got everything re-insulated. Put in a new hood and an island. Got all new appliances and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I think just for the kitchen, it was like 50 grand. No, more than that. Because we redid the floors too. I don't even want to think about it. It was way too much time and money, that's for sure. And while they were doing the ceiling insulation, like they literally ripped out the entire ceiling. And this was like in December of last year. And we had like a really, really bad cold snap. And so like we had zero insulation, a huge gaping hole in our ceiling. And so literally inside, even when we had like our furnace going, it was probably like 40 degrees. And I think like the outside temperature was like in the teens, low teens. I mean, luckily we live in Seattle, so like it was only like 4 or 5 days of that, but still. Full bathroom redo. Yeah. Oh no, and they're putting the brakes on it, so like you have an unfinished bathroom. Is it? Hopefully it's usable still. Yeah, like 3 years ago we did a bathroom remodel. That one wasn't bad though. It was just redoing the floors and a new tub. New tub and toilet. And vanity. Because like the house that we live in was built in like the mid 50s. I think 54, 55, something like that. And I think the last time it was remodeled had to have been like 30 years ago or something, because we had a pink toilet and a pink bathtub, like flesh pink. So yeah, got rid of that. Put in a nice his and hers vanity, new tub, new toilet and floors. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Yeah, I don't understand why people smoke in their house. Like, I understand people smoke. I used to smoke. But never in the house. That's just disgusting. Oh, so I wonder if like people like smoked in the house because like during the winter, like getting all dressed up to go outside, or like bundled up to go outside just for a cigarette, like would be painful. Especially if you're a chain smoker, because you'd always be out there. All right, well, anyway, that's the end of the day. I ended up streaming a little bit longer than I usually do, just because it's been fun talking and chatting while playing. But I think I'm going to wrap it up there. We're in a good position to be able to hit level 17 tomorrow. I think level 17 opens up another store expansion. It does. I have a ton of money. I may as well expand the storage even though I don't use it. We're over 524 on our store rating. I think I'll even leave the merchandise ordering for tomorrow as well. I am really enjoying this game and definitely learned more about how the table game works, so I'm thankful for that. So thanks for all the tips on that. But yeah, we'll definitely be able to hit level 17 tomorrow. Judging by the progress meter in the upper right corner, probably about 5 days, maybe 6. But anyway, actually, maybe I'll put out overstock. Okay, so apparently I didn't need to order that. Yeah, because I always forget to check the storeroom. That's why I never use it in these types of games. That's why I usually just have overstock shelves. All right, well, I think that's pretty good. We're sitting above 40 grand here. Made a nice almost $3,000. Pay our bills. Start that. We'll go ahead and where's that manual save? Go ahead and overwrite that. Yeah, thank you for joining, Murdura, and hopefully things work out with the bathroom remodel in the end. Have I had bugs where empty boxes stay on storage shelves? I don't think so. But then again, I don't really use the storage shelves, to be honest. Like I said, like I have these overstock shelves. I find that that's an easier way of managing it just for me. Because like I said, I always forget that I even have product on the storage shelves, and then you have to remember which products are on the storage shelves and all that kind of stuff. But like I said, I think... Wait. Okay, so you redid all the flooring except the bathroom and kitchen walls, appliances, lower level was drop ceilings like in offices. It's yellow and stunk worse than any. Yeah, dude. I bet. Kept happening to you. Hopefully it was patched or will be. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't see it in the patch notes, but hopefully it is. Like what do you mean? Like you put a box that has stuff on it and then it becomes empty or something? Or you just put an empty box on it and it just stays? Like a box with zero items gets stuck on the shelf and can't be removed. Yeah, I've never had that. I think the developers are pretty heavily active in updating this game. Like I said, the last patch was 4 days ago, so hopefully that'll be fixed. I mean, definitely leave like a bug report or something. There's this little bug icon here. I'm sure they'll get around to fixing that. I mean, if you've had that problem, then I'm sure other people have had that problem. I just haven't personally experienced it yet. And I think at some point, I'm just going to pick up all of these guys and redo my my battle squad. Get a better squad together based on the recommendations and tips that you guys have provided. Everything should be priced. Okay, well, anyway, I'll do another save real quick. I usually try to stream from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Pacific time. Although recently, because it's becoming winter, I've been sleeping in a little bit longer. I did pretty much start at 9 a.m. this morning, but yesterday was closer to like 10:30. But I'm definitely really enjoying this game, so I think I'm going to play this game tomorrow. And then probably the day after tomorrow, I'll jump into another game. Not sure what that's going to be yet, but maybe try to find another demo or another game. So definitely if you guys have suggestions, leave comments on games that I should check out. I know there's been a couple people suggesting games. I think there was like the Ultimate Mall Simulator, which I played the demo of and I really enjoyed it. It's kind of like a grander scale of this game because it's a mall. That means you can open up multiple stores and multiple levels. There's a lot of cool things like you can add like candy dispensers and vending machines, things like that. So it's not too expensive either. I think it's like $13, $12. So if I ever see that go on sale, I'm definitely going to pick that up. Might just pick it up anyway. But that game looked interesting. I've also been playing Little Rocket Lab, which was kind of fun. I'm kind of at a point though where it's like becoming fairly tedious and I have to like redo all of my factory lines and things like that. So anyway, thanks so much for joining me and maybe I'll see you tomorrow.